Hello, Anna B. How are you doing? Welcome in. So simple. Hello, Nim. Blue! I am live. Welcome in. Hello, Blue. How you guys doing? Guys, are you excited for Cozy Time? I'm excited for Cozy Time. I'm actually really excited for this game. I watched the trailer again to, like, remind myself what it's about. I am so excited. It looks so, like, just nice. I have news! Okay. I am sat. I am listening. So we know Dropout. Okay. Like the like the YouTube channel, right? As magic brick road, I'm over the bridge. A minute from home, but I feel so far from it. The death of my dog, the stretch of my skin. It's all rushing over me, I'm angry again. The things that I lost here, the people I knew, is up me surrounded for a mile or two. Cars in reverse, I'm in the wheel. Okay, yes, the YouTube channel. Very cool channel that hosts Brendan Lee Mulligan's #1 straight white boy Brendan Lee Mulligan. Yes, he says Dimension 20. Yes. Okay, yes. I know these people. Yes. Oh my god, Tricop Billy Bumble. Yo, what's the word, gang? That's a crazy sentence, Alanis. You are from the 90s. Hello, Anna B. What would you like? What is the color of your cat? That's a really good question. Well, yeah, I have a black cat, and then I have a long-haired tortoiseshell cat. But you guys only ever see the black one. It's my very best friend. I have very many best friends. Maybe on a Dropout show. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, Nim, that's gonna be insane. I did an AO3 comment section. I was just waiting for an opportunity to use it because it goes low-key hard. It's a very like not modern way of saying things, but it's not like so outdated that it's like crazy. The things that I lost here, the people I knew, they got me surrounded for a mile or two. I drive at the graveyard, I'm driving past ghosts. Their arms are extended, my eyes start to close. In reverse, I'm gripping the wheel. I'm back between villages, and everything's still. What made it even more hilarious for me was I sent them an audition near them, and they just messaged me, Nim, I got a text from a casting producer. Wait, that's so cool! That's gonna be so fun! Oh my god. I hope they have a great time doing that. Okay, the ad's over. Hello! Welcome in, everyone. It is PJ Day! Or Cozy Day. Me doing art now, have fun. I'm wearing my PJs. And a hoodie that I forgot I owned. Has like a radar map or something on it. I bought it a while ago and then like was like, yeah, this is mine now. Look how you'd not be opposed to just turning my entire English dialect into old slang. Alanis, that would be so funny. That would be like top tier comedy. They drop out, gonna like talk to their legal department, but we freaked out over my friend. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. So, today, we are going to be playing a game called Seasons, A Letter to the Future. Let me read you the description on the story page. Leave home for the first time to collect memories before a mysterious cataclysm washes everything away. Ride, record, meet people, and unravel the strange world around you in this third-person meditative exploration game. So from what I understand, it's a game where you're basically collecting memories from people before your entire civilization gets washed away. And this is like a known thing to happen like every like few years. When I first read it, I understood it as it being like this thing where your memories get erased. However, it kind of sounds like that might not be the case. My entire existence is already top tier comedy, baby. That's true. Just candidly whips out 1920s slang, but specifically 1920s Brazilian slang. Insane. Insane. And I'm a soldier. And there's a little boy. Oh, also, guys. Okay, so you guys know that I really like this musician called Moonwalker. His new song came out today. His new song came out today. It's quite good. It's very much not the vibes of today, though. Although I might show you guys a little bit later. Maybe when we're ending stream, if you guys remind me. I think the only word I know from old Brazilian slang is... Okay, what does that word mean? Oh, Papa. Be nobody's soldier. I think I need a new little... Basically cool. Okay, fair enough. I need a different background, I think, for this game. Oh my god, I know what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use one of the Minecraft backgrounds. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, open folder. Screenshots. Let's use this. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's a name coming. Let's use this like this one. Oh, I have to browse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. Minecraft? Backups? No. Where are we? Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. CurseForge. Cozy. Screenshots. Train coming. I went around the bend. Divine fine passion. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end. Hold on, hold on. I need to know what they look like. Do you recall the day where we went wrong? Time is flying, ease your worried mind, we'll be alone. We'll use this one. Flashbang. Next, hello. Sorry, I was looking for something. Okay, base, kind of cool. Okay, fair. Hello, next. Let's try to talk. Cool. So you mean to tell me a Twitch streamer that is like friends with Michaela and co was actually the young Sheldon actress Missy Cooper all along? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Also, some people also call Money Tintin, which I love. Tintin's like a guy. Tintin's like a guy. Like Tintin's like a guy. That's like a whole dude. Anyways, okay, we're gonna be playing Seasons. A Letter to the Future. I've already told you guys what Tintin is a guy for real. He is, he's a guy. That's a guy, that's a whole guy. Like I said, the only thing I really know about this game is that we're collecting memories and that it's kind of cozy and it might be sad, but it's definitely not a horror. Is that a guy? Yeah, he's like a person from like French comic books. There's this guy called Tintin and he's like from French comic books. Oh shoot. This work of fiction is developed and produced by a team made up of different cultures, backgrounds, and belief. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons are living or dead is pretty coincidental. I know you guys can't see a game. I was trying to get it to do the game thing. Okay, Seasons. It said for me to use a controller, but I've also heard, like, there's no combat, I'm assuming. I don't know. So it should be okay, actually. It's, like, kind of loud, though. That's good, right? Might be a little bit quiet for you guys, actually. Hold on. Like, really quiet for you guys. Just turn it down on my side, I guess. Okay, that should be okay. So I'm like 98% sure that Tintin comes from the sound of cash registers or whatever you call them. That makes sense. Like, I assumed it was like the money, like what money sounds like when it hits each other, basically. Okay. English. Display subtitles on. Balloons in all caps. Okay. Surely I can figure it out. Okay. I think someone has played this game before. It was Phelps, who knows? That's actually kind of crazy. Good, but I need to see her because I need help with coping and trying to deal with figure out. Oh, fair enough. Be back in a change, but crazy. I'm almost at 40k points. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Loading. Okay, okay. Right into a cutscene. Nice. Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, there's voice acting.
I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Bro, this game is going to make me cry. I can already feel it. Hi, Lucifer. Thank you for the lurk. What's up with the plot of people writing journals and having friends talking about the world ending? Okay, damn. Like, like, dude, like, for real, the whole concept of everything that connects, like, every human being together is wanting to be remembered. Like, wanting to leave a mark, and, like, the reason why, like, humans do art and music and everything like that is because it is something that can outlive us, is just, like, something I think about so often. Like, this game is going to make me cry. Timmy, hello! Okay, index. Unviewed, concluded. Okay, past seasons. Okay. Olden days, unknown. Season of modernity, 500. A season of interlization, okay. Golden season, 722. A season of cultural exchange, okay. The war, 770. The Great War, which lasted 10 years, okay. Season of 780, the season I was born into, okay. Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you from? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? Okay, so this is what we just read. Okay, a letter to the future. Okay, so we just read all this. Okay. Okay, so, okay, it's a kind of game. Ring! Okay, wonderful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, I can ring bell. Pull string.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
The timing of that was crazy, Mischief. What the F? Mischief, thank you so much for the sub. 34 months is crazy. How did you do that? Throw that thing out of the window. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Like, they're gonna be like, oh, it's super sentimental. I don't care. It is freaky. A catalog of strangers. Fearsome tales for blasé children. Oh my god, I would love to read. Okay, back. A catalog of strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world, and reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. Can I read it? So no. So the answer to that question is no. Say a burger. Nice.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
We're gonna go on a journey. Ceramic animal. Okay. Hope you like him more than you would have had... Wait, hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Okay. Prize ribbon. First, Wandering Tale Festival. 817. Okay. What did you win first then, though? Folded by Pate. Okay. Mom and Dad's portrait. Nightlife in the Plaza. 801. Okay, is this exactly what I read? Sketch of Dad. Back. I went out for a climb. Be back this evening. Bishop, thank you for the attendance. Guys, if the dad's dead, I'm gonna cry. Inspect husk. Oh, it's a little beetle. He's a little guy and he spins. Wonderful. Okay, Old Bill. The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. Okay, so they still have money, is what I'm hearing. The bill is worth 10 poems. 10 poems? Hey, do they mean that literally? Like, can I pay stuff with poems? Wait, that's kinda base and awesome. Music is very Minecraft vibes. It is. It's like it's a little trill of the piano. Reminds me of the gold bug, but it's like a diamond bug. Okay, absorb the moment, study the scene. Good morning, Mom. Oh boy. Oh no, we have to make decisions? I want to do study the scene.
The burner's on the table, ready to make a pendant. Mom is cooking sweet bark soup.
Ooh.
She got out some old tapes.
You're up. What are you doing standing there?
I'm watching.
Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning.
I like how it's like a graphic novel. I like the word balloons. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long.
Huh.
Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
For real, shield against what? For real, for real.
Diseases of the mind, like the dream sickness.
Oh, we're being... Okay. Where'd the pendants come from? Where'd the dream sickness come from? Where did the pendants come from?
It was Dr. Fumio's last invention. He realized that some psychedelic maladies were impossible to cure, so he made the pendant to prevent them in the first place.
Based.
If you have a better idea how to protect your brain from being destroyed, let's hear it.
Obviously not.
That's what I thought. In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body.
Okay, fair.
Let's skip that part. Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2.
Okay.
Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant.
I'm gonna forget it! What? Pop, hello, thank you so much for the attendance.
That means I'll forget the memory after I say it.
That's what I just said! That's... oh my god.
It's supposed to be painless. At least.
But that's sad. Let's try. I could do it and I'll lose the memories instead. I thought we were protecting you.
No, you must remember everything. That's your role.
Okay. Dang. Let's try. I can tell you the memory after you lose it.
The pendant needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid.
I'm a little afraid. That's terrifying. I don't like that. And I had... Oh, Pop, I'm so sorry.
A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe.
Okay.
Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape.
I maxed out.
Where that came from? We all rested together until it got dark.
I hate this. This is actually upsetting. This game's gonna make me cry.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all.
Bro. Miles, thank you so much for the attendance.
I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects.
Okay.
I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you.
Okay.
Let's do smell next.
Okay.
Find an object with a strong odor.
Okay.
And that holds a piece of you.
Okay. Well, Dirt went to the doctor today, and I have the flu. No! Dude, it'd be like that. It do be flu season. Mars, hello. And Gnome, hello. Welcome in. We're looking for something with a strong sense of smell. Let's see. What's this? Ginger drink. Spoon, leave. Okay. Ginger drink would have a very strong smell. Dried flowers, candies. The candies have eyes on them. Hold on. Let's see what happens if I pick it up. Like, does it tell me what it is?
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Ye old-fashioned brew. Billy! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? He's taking care of me because he is just, like, nice like that? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sorry you got sick. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Billy! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god. Let me give you a shout out. It's Billy Bumble. It's Billy Bumble. You have to wait. Oh, someone already did it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The people are doing it. The people are doing it. Welcome in. We are playing Season, A Letter to the Future. It is a video game, from what I understand, about this person going around collecting memories before a cataclysm happens. And it's supposed to be pretty... Oh, yes, I can do captions. It's supposed to be a pretty meditative, slow, kind of cozy game. So I'm going to play it as such. Yep. How's everyone? I just found a new butterfly I want to include in my embroidery project. Queen Alexandra's birdwing. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Love me a cataclysm. Yes. Yes, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. So I hope you guys enjoyed this, like, nice, calm, cozy game, as opposed to yesterday's game of mouthwashing, which actually made me feel, like, ill afterwards. Like, it was not good, guys. Yee! Frankie, I did get a haircut. I got, like, this re-dyed as well. And then... even though my hair is brown, there's still, like, a little bit of red in it, so it still kind of looks a little bit red, which is kind of nice. I must look again to do some editing, but have a good stream. Okay! Have a good time editing. Okay, here we go. Good for body aches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside down stomach disorder, flights of fancy, dorsal inflammation, septic loud dreams, pawn foot, wandering tingles, moonburn, and birthdays. No guarantee applies. Nothing in life is guaranteed, really. Now... oh, because it's ginger beer. Oh, it's ginger beer. That's why it's good for birthdays. I was like, what the F does that mean? Okay, most of these I feel like I could figure out what they are. And then there's some of these that I'm like, okay, what does that mean though? Like moonburn. What is moonburn? Elaborate on that. Okay, hold on. I want to see all the things. Okay. Dried flowers. Let's look at the dried flowers.
Ancient, perfume, sweet.
Okay.
Nothing is ever lost.
Okay. What about the candies?
Sweet, wax, honey. How I've tried to save things.
Okay. It's your eyeball? I know.
Honey, wax, baby, waves. I
A lot
was
of honey
loved
and
by
wax.
people I have no memory of.
I understand why actually there would be like a lot of honey and wax. Like if this is like a type of thing where like where like a big cataclysm happened before and like and humanity had to start over, like there being a lot of wax and honey makes a lot of sense. It's like
Granite, seaside, darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
these are not strong spells. I'm kind of definitely the ginger, I think. Ginger has like an extremely strong spell and I like it, so. Oh, what about the spoon? Hold on.
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
Okay. Weird response. Okay, select for pendant. But it's like everything in this place is cute AF. Oh, really?
What did you choose for smell?
Ginger, dude.
Let's breathe in deep.
I love the smell of ginger so much.
This ginger drink has been in our family for generations. And you, as soon as you were old enough to talk, you said, let's drink it. It's hundreds of years old.
And you guys just drink it? Like, wait, okay, so when we talk about, oh, it's been in our family for generations, like, do we mean, like, the recipe, or do we mean this bottle? Because if we mean this bottle, that's insane. Ginger plants grow like weeds, it's crazy. Oh, dude. Maybe I should convince my mom to have a planter of ginger in the garden for me. And I can make, like, ginger tea out of it. Like, learn how to do a bunch of stuff like that. Because I love ginger so much. But ginger is, like, it's not expensive, but it's, like, I'm, like, pretty much the only person in the house that has it. Alexa boy, hello! Ginger tea would be really nice. Like, to learn how to, like, dry it so you... Hold on. Okay, we might have to do that.
Like you already wanted to experience something different. Well, we all had one horrible sip.
Yeah, I bet it tasted disgusting because it's hundreds of years old.
But boy, we laughed. What would we do without you? What will we do without you?
Is this supposed to be a taste and not a smell? Uh-oh. No, it must be a smell. It has to be a smell. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Okay. I think it might be all the same stuff, so I don't think we'll have to do stuff again. So there's a spoon, obviously. There's, like, the flour. I don't know, probably the stone, right?
My hand in my own hand. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Right, like, it has to be this. The whole thing, bottle of glass and all? Well, okay, so, like, the thing is like, we're making a pendant to protect my mind. So, we're not drinking that thing. It's, like, it's magic. We're doing magic things. Okay, this must be touch, right? Like, this has to be touch.
So what did you end up choosing?
But now we're gonna lose this stone, though. Wait, that's so sad.
Okay, put your hand in the hand.
But now we're gonna lose this stone, though. It's magic. We're doing magic things. That's what we're doing. Like, how else would you explain this? We're, like, literally doing, like, magic.
Oh, I remember it so well. It's not as bad now, but in the old days, not many children lived long enough to grow up. We believed if a child could make it to the age of 9, they'd be all right. This print was made of your hand when you turned 9. Your father and I couldn't believe we really had a healthy girl. An old deep fear inside of me finally went away. And we saw you would just keep growing and growing.
Wait, that's sad to now have to, like,
That
oh.
everything was going to be okay.
That's sad, though. And, like, the mom is now losing these memories now, too. Mom, we can stop. Are you okay? What's wrong?
I'm fine.
I don't think you are.
Let's do sight next.
Okay.
Pick something that looks nice.
Dude, wait, no, that's sad. No, this is sad. I don't like this. Okay, so it looks nice. Okay, so this is, like, a little bit more objective. There's a spoon, there's a candle. There's the candies. I think I'm gonna leave candies for taste. And then the flowers. I don't know. I kind of like this candle.
An unlit tower. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Like, I kind of like this. I kind of like the candle.
So, what did you end up choosing? This kind of candle keeps someone alive for the time it takes to burn. Just a few hours when death is nearby.
Oh. This game low-key about dementia? Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it's more about, cultures not being remembered. The dialogue is a little depressing. Yeah, I don't think it's about dementia. I think it's about, like, cultures as a whole disappearing. It's more along those lines. Like, right at the beginning, basically, this person is, like, in, like, an indestructible museum reading the journal that we're gonna be making in this game.
It can be enough for last rites, last words. This was Grandma's candle. She didn't want to use it. You spent a lot of time with her when you were a baby. I realized she wouldn't live long enough for you to remember her, or for her to see you grow up and discover what kind of person you'd be. So in a way, you don't know her, and she didn't know you. And yet, she loved you. I don't know where love goes, but it belongs to you anyway.
Might sob.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Oh, I was gonna put candies for the taste. Okay, whatever. I guess the candies don't go in there. That was a little depressing. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be this, like... Yeah. No, for real, though, the jacket is, like, amazing. It looks like... If I had to guess how this was made, just with the technology and stuff like that it looks like this game has, I would say woven.
The memory I'll lose
Like on
is
a
the one
loom.
we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever.
Like a last breakfast with my mom? I might sob! You could also knit it. This is true. It just looks like woven with embroidery. Just with how the gold lines
Standing
everything.
here, you're having a last taste of home.
Bro did not eat enough of that.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off. And never tamper with it. Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
The embroider on afterwards. You probably could do the embroidery on afterwards, yeah. You could also, it's just like, you probably could also just do it on the loom itself. Camera, you say? Yee, it's a Polaroid. Like old school Polaroid, look at this. No, it's time to go. Pick up tools and leave. It's time to go. Before my baby goes is the name of the list. I might sob. I had the tape recorder.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
I'm gonna come back, surely. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I just took the picture. I didn't, okay. I don't know how to... Okay, it just takes the picture.
Look at us. There we are. there we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
I'm so sorry, Nim. That sucks. Yikes, dude. A journey of 1,000 seasons begins with a single step. Is the... Oh my god. It's a Polaroid SX70 non-foldable type. Ninja, you're insane. Okay, tab to open journal.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Okay, but goodbye. Shift for keepsakes. Do I only get to choose one? A final smile before I left home. The future will hear what I heard and see what I see. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from disease of the outside world. I don't remember my grandmother, but I still feel her love. Not many children lived long enough to really grow up. When I reached 9, my parents were relieved. A 1,000-year-old drink that I wanted to experience. Can I only choose one? Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. Oh, can I put another one? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. We can put a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is awesome. Oh my god, I get to design my journal! Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, let's put this here. No, I want the- oh, what? Okay.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Can I put more? Oh, I can't put the thing. I can't put it. Oh, this is excellent. And I can edit it! Oh my god, wait, this is awesome. No, I liked it there. Perfect. This is wonderful. This is the best day ever. Oh, this is great.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
Okay. I'm assuming you mean this town. Okay, R for audio recorder. Okay. Aim at source. Just like what your village sounds like. Wait, that's so cool. A village was created to survive the turning of seasons, but I don't want to just survive. I want to know life and carry it to the future. Just like what my village sounds like. Happy gaming on Well too. I barely learned anything about my friend's audition. Ooh, please do. See, it makes me want to, like, record everything, you know?
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Trigger camera, aim at subject. Let's do like this. C to crouch, E to focus distance. Oh my god, I can change. I have no filters. Okay, I can zoom. That's cool. The sun is actively moving. That's freaking me out.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful. I can sprint.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
Not supposed to read them. Yeah, but like we're a note taker now. You know, it's not for. I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave. Oh. Interesting.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
just a little. Just a little. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so I know this is a game, and they left this all out so that we could see it, but, like, surely... How do I take a photo again? Is it like this? Okay. This guy seems important.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son.
Okay.
The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it.
Okay. Is the game a little loud? I think the game might be a little
Dr. Fumio
loud.
and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
Oh. An instrument designed by... There are 3 murals celebrating his work. Well, surely I find them.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Okay, hold on a second. The game is like just like a little loud. Funny drawing of fish. Funny drawing of fish. Wait, no, that's awesome.
Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
You've never seen a fish? Hold on. You've never seen a fish? Spot of honor right here. That would make for a good tattoo. Oh, wait. There's one of the things. There's one of the art things. Oh, I didn't realize they were going to all be in the village. That kind of makes sense, though. We work the day Dr. Fumi cured memory access. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory access. Now, hold on a second. Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. If this was a different kind of game, I would say that guy might not be the good guy.
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
Now hold on a second. Is this The Giver? I would say it has a pretty similar plot. Now, but hold on a second though. No. Now hold on though. Now there's a reason why we don't do that. Is this Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? That's a crazy, crazy pull. Is this one of the... Do we think that's one of the things? Hold on. What do they look like? I think that is. Whoops. That's on me. He's probably the inventor of a biological weapon. See, there was a war. See, okay, so like, if we go back to here. Season pass. So like, okay, so this guy would have been in this part. Right? Like, when did he come here? Doesn't say. No, it doesn't say anymore. It was something like that. Like 70, yeah. What's in the art? Ooh. Okay, I think it is this.
I wish I could tell you more about this poster. But I never thought to ask what it means. Now we'll both never know what it means. Oh well.
Well, it kind of looks like the center of the earth, my guy. Okay, so that's not part of the Fumio thing. Looks like an actual art hang on. Oh wait, this is the Fumio thing. Hold up. Now, I don't want to say you guys are part of a cult, but mark the day Dr. Fumio cured the time misconception disorder in memory of time misconception disorder. Excuse me.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
So dementia. Maybe this game is about dementia. Interesting. Okay, surely I find them. See, I'm nervous to go a little bit too far because I want to find all the things. What do they all look like again? Hold on. Yeah, one kind of looks like an ocean thing, and then there's a music thing. Oh, but I can put another thing in the village. No, that's not the button I wanted to click. Art. Oh.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
That is an interesting thought. Like, I've lived in the place that I've lived since I was, like, 11. And I've, like, the, like, region that I've lived my entire life. So that is, like, an interesting thought to be like, oh, maybe maybe I would actually feel more at home somewhere else that I've never been to. You know? Dude, this is sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. What kind of filters can I have? Control shift. Oh.
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world. Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm pretty sure I could reach that. I'm built different. That's how I feel. Sicker like a skyline before a pink sky. What is this? What's going on here? Wait, is that one of the things? That might be one of the things, actually.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch.
They pretend to
appreciate
fish?
the silence.
They've never seen a fish. They've never seen a fish. They've never seen a fish. Oh my god, I could decorate it! Oh shoot! Oh F! Oh, I've been effing up! Oh! Oh no! Oh my god. Wait, can I have more than... Surely I can have more than one once. Oh my god, hold up. It's gonna be the best journal ever. Okay, hold on. Guys, you're scrapbooking. Put that like right there. Oh my god, we scrapbooking. There's too much. They've never seen a fish. I think that's good. There's little stamps and little drawings. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, I can scale it. Hold up. Oh, it's small. Oh. This is epic. This is the only game I've ever wanted ever. Little scrapbooking. Ba 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 ba. Boom! Scrapbooking. How much was it? I don't remember. I bought it on sale a while ago. This is wonderful. This is the only day ever. It was made in 2023. So, if you put it on your wish list, I'm sure that it will go on sale again. Is this a scrapbooking game that added plot so that the spreads actually mean something? Because I love that. I don't think so. I think it's, you know, it's supposed to be like, you know, it's just like a part of it. Yeah, founded 710. So it was like in the... It was right before the war. Wait, hold on. Hold up.
Cairo Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
Insane behavior from that guy. I think I missed some stuff. Yeah, what's this other image supposed to be? Surely it's later. Surely I didn't miss it. Surely it's later. Do I take a picture of this? Surely I take a picture of this. Dates. We love dates. Ba -ba 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 -da -da. I feel like you don't really need the text there. I feel like it's self-explanatory. Just remember I like literally broke it. No. Dude, there's just too much to take pictures of and to look at. There's too much. Like, what the f is that over there? I don't know. This is cute. Pick a flower. Yeah. Fine now.
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
That's really upsetting. I hated that. I take pictures of everything. No, for real, especially since, like, the idea here is that, like, you're basically making a time capsule. And, like... Oh my god. That's scary, dude. I'm missing one of the things. What is that? Hold on, I can record.
A drip, just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
I don't want to miss some of the things. So what's this game about? Memory! Angelic Cypher, hello! Welcome in, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Like, you can experience so many things, but there's only so much space in your notebook. I know! Like... Oh my god, wait, that's so upsetting! Wait, I can scale this down, though. I can have 2. There we go. And then, hold on. Dude, and, like, the fact that they have, like, drawings for, like, obviously, it was kind of obvious that if you're gonna put a sound, like, they'll put stuff. But it's, like... I will cry. I've been here periodically, don't always say much. You're all good, dude. You don't have to say anything. I'm just like, oh, well, hello, welcome in, you know? I will cry, dude. It's such an Ultir type game. So the game is about this person who, their friend had a dream that the world was gonna end. And so they decided, I'm gonna record how my world is like. And how the world is like before this thing happens. And that's why I'm kind of like, oh my god, dude, there's like actually so much. Okay, I don't want to leave though. Because, like, I don't have all the stuff about the guy. Surely I didn't miss this, though. Surely there's just more. Surely there's more. Why is this person's life so pretty? I don't know! Oh my god!
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home. For my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
What if I actually started sobbing? Like, I also bought it on sale. I think I bought it on sale for like $23 Canadian, so. What if I just started crying? No, I want this to be on the dad page. Yeah, there we go. Can I not? Oh, I can't put, oh. Oh, can I not put it on the dad page? Okay, that's fair. It's okay. I'll sob about it. It's a toggle sprint, guys. It's a toggle sprint. Bruh. Bruh. No, for real. Dude, it's only the beginning of the game. Oh my god, I get a bike.
Kate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Okay, hold on. We're taking another moment here. Hold on, because there's things over here. Pate, you're actually the goat. Now, but I will be real though. Kind of wish you fixed the red one. Now. Okay. Take bike and leave Caro. Ooh, guys, I'm gonna let you guys decide. What bike? Blue? Yellow? Or pink? Go. Oh, oh. 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 Okay. Blue and pink are tied? Guys, while this poll is going on, actually, I'm gonna go grab some crackers. I'm hungry. I'll be back. Oh my god, there's a tie. I pick pink. Okay, I guess we're doing pink. Outside world seer. See the outside world before it's gone. Shift to mount bike. Oh my god. Meow. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I start sobbing? What if I cried about it? Oh my god. Guys, I love hopeful apocalypses. Oh my god. This is so pretty. If you were actually riding the bike in this place, I'm like literally sobbing. Okay, so I haven't ridden a bike in a place like this. I have ridden a bike on a big trip, and it did kind of feel like this. Where basically I was on a bike for a week. I can park the bike. I was on a bike for a week. Going up like about 70 to 60 kilometers per day. On the Kelly Valley Railroad. And like we were going like through like forests and stuff. And like while it wasn't mountains like this, we were on like train tracks. And there was a big bridge at one point that was like over mountains and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, hold on. This is the Kelly Valley Railroad. That's the bridge I biked on. That's it. That's it. It has railings now, so you don't fall off. But for this one. This is more of the same bridge. It has railings now though. You can walk on it. There's no yeah, and then you would go through stuff like this where it was like and like farms and stuff. I don't think we went through that one. Yeah, it looked like this. And you would go like on the thing. We didn't go in this tunnel. I don't remember going in this tunnel, but I remember being near it. Yeah. So, so imagine doing that. Yeah, it's pretty stellar, actually. I love a book about a place. Yeah, it was, oh, the trains don't run anymore. Oh, the trains don't run anymore. They haven't run for, like, a really long time. Yeah, the trains don't run anymore. Like, there's no trains at all. Yeah. They, in Canada, your hair is wild / pause. Thank you, Schmiles. In Canada, there's a lot of railroad tracks that have been abandoned because there was a lot of, like, logging and everything like that that happened in Canada, and, like, coal and stuff like that, that when the roads got put into place, became obsolete. However, the Canadian government is trying to open up back these railroads because they have realized that trains are more eco-friendly, basically. Like, it is a lot more eco-friendly to put a bunch of freight and stuff on trains than it is to have a bunch of truckers. And so they are opening back up the stuff. So that's cool. So maybe they will open up. Don't know. Okay, I'm having a couple more crackers and then we'll go back to the game. Sorry, I was really hungry and I wanted to talk about the bike trip I did when I was like 17. Okay, back to the game. This is a nice sound. The path out of Caro. It kind of looked like that. And Girl Scouts cookies? Crackers are a full meal, though. That's so real, dude. Bags, hello. That's so nice. Only place out of Caro. These sights and sounds are so close to me all the time. I just needed to step out. Oh yeah, so this is all stuff that's like new to her. Guys, we don't know her name, do we? Remember how to get back on this thing? Let's find out. I do not. Guys, I don't remember. Bruh. Shift, it's shift, it's shift, it's shift, it's shift. It's actually the end of the world, or is it like still just a dream? It's the end of the world. Like, or it's after the end of the world. Oh, I just wanted to see what was going on there. Maybe you don't remember her name? Maybe she never wrote down her name. Watching the movie, there's like 45 minutes, just a guy schlong. Okay, that's kind of funny. It looked like this. You would bike around and it would look like that. Where you would be biking on the side and then there would just be the tracks. This is crazy. Does she remember her name? I think so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She hasn't lost any memories. Oh my god. Look at this. Open letter. F yeah. I'm nosy. Dear Isdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed. Eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell. Were they gay? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I picked that up.
You were right. The letter never made it.
I will cry.
The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Yikes, dude. Oh my god, this is a post office. Oh shoot. Oh no, there's probably— oh no, these are gonna make me cry. Oh, these are gonna make me really— oh nah. Nah. Dear Cornelius, I thought it over and I have to tell you. The name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Dernino. Wait, that's funny. That's so funny. Does that need to be remembered? It's really funny though. I'll pick it up.
That
But, like,
poor baby.
the poor baby. Nah, man. It's okay. I'm sure the baby had a fine name. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I'm unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. When they talk about memory excess, because we're also talking about a war, we're talking about PTSD, right? There's a ton of shade for someone named Durinio. Her character design so much. Like, why is she so pretty? She is super pretty. Like we're talking about PTSD, right?
Before setting up in Cairo village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people.
That was cool of him.
It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Yeah. It does seem like it's pretty out of the way. Oh, exports. Hold on. Wait, this is cool. 704. So this is like 3 years after the village was established. Import. Fabric 5 rolls, herbal tea, 20 cans, roots, dried flowers, seeds. On the back, the trade routes are cut off. Caro is gonna feel even smaller now. Wait, this is actually really cool. That's cool.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
History. Stretch. What's stretch? Go to lie down on this bench. Oh, sketch. Dyslexia. There probably wasn't always water there. Wow. I don't think there always used to be water there. Hold on a sec. I need to change the camera sensitivity, I think. There we go. It's like some flowers or something up there. What is that? as birds. I don't know what's up there. Why is the messenger bag at the back of her? Like behind her? It's because of how she's holding it, I guess. Yeah, see the strap is in the front there. Take a picture of this post office.
The irony of Cairo is that it's a closed-off place on the outskirts of a busy trading hub. A postal hub we hardly used is practically on our doorstep.
That's kind of crazy. That's really crazy that you don't use it. Okay, I think we should put this letter. And I think we should put this one. Like, this is like interesting stuff. And then we should put the letter to this one. Boom.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all.
I'm not done.
These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
It doesn't necessarily have to be on the side of you. When you're putting the strap on, you can have it be behind you. That's how I carry messenger bags. Put this right here. And gonna make this a little bit smaller. There we go. Stamp. For room. You can put like little, that's kind of cool. Boom. Beautiful. Never seen it carried that way, but I believe you. It's a little less hard on your shoulders and stuff. Alright, here we go. Meow. Dude, going down this hill is probably like so sick. Oh, it's bamboo. Oh. Yo! And we get to go in it! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might lose it. There's just so much to see, dude. Like, if I was biking here, I don't think I would be able to bike. I think I would have to walk. Like, there's too much to look at. Like, I'm actually struggling. Because I'm, like, not looking where she's biking. Because I'm trying to look at all this stuff. Oh my god. I'm losing it. Nathan Lou! Salutations, Otier. How are you doing today? I might cry. I might cry. This is, this game is crazy. We're doing great, though. Okay, yeah, there didn't always used to be water here. This. Okay. Just crying watching this heart-wrenching game. Oh, what's up with you? Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, oh yeah. Can I go in the water? Okay, the answer is no, guys. I cannot, in fact, go in the water. Okay, so the path is blocked. So I can't... And surely I can't go through it even on my bike, right? Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Okay. So we're going off the path now. Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, here we go. I was kind of hoping I could go this way. I don't think I can. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's like a little... Never mind, I'm silly. Oh! There's something to look at! Gave me a little prompt and everything. Hello! What do you want me to look at? Oh. Sea Land Transportation Industries. Established 543. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's been... Oh, that was during the industrial era. Interesting.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
That's crazy that it's not still possible. There we go. Our president has that effect on people. Oh wait. I already read that. I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know. Okay, here we go. Back. Get down back on this bike. Let's go. Let's go. Please get back on the bike. There we go. Vroom vroom. I thought that was a cat for a second. Oh my god, there's goats. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We've done it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to break on you like that. Man. It's so pretty.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
Oh, she doesn't live. Oh, there's no way. Oh. Okay. Okay.
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time.
Oh my god.
Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Yeah, dude. No, for real? Like, obviously, okay, so, like, us in the modern era, we understand conceptually that the world is quite large.
The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power.
They probably do, but
Probably just swirling the air around.
Probably. Feel free to laugh at my meme I'm sending. Hope this will, you like this meme? Alright, I'll go look at it in a second. Like... Wait, hold on a second. I think I can... Okay, I can't yet, but I will be able to. What was I gonna say? Okay, so us in the modern era, we conceptually know that how big the world is, right? Because we can see a lot of places, we can do a lot of stuff. But like... What the F is that? Hold on. I'm gonna show it, guys. My dad just handed me this. This is a carrot from our garden. Why is it so large? Why is it like that? Because it's been... That's crazy. That's a monster. It's a carrot. Oh my god. Big boy carrot. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Jeez. The carrot on effing steroids. Yeah, I can do the meme now, you know, I might as well. Jeez, I didn't actually dye my hair, I just did the white streak, but I did cut it. Oh my god. Guys, this is the meme. Beautiful rendition of my cat. Absolutely stellar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, what I was saying was, I now have like dirt on my hands because of that carrot. What I was saying was, like, we know how big the world is. However, when you look at like mountains and stuff, was your actual cat black and named Vortex? No, my cat is named Artemis. But I do have a black cat. Vortex is my friend, who is also a black cat. Like, let's be real here. Oh, I can't look up. But like, you know when you look at mountains, like not even like big mountains with like snow on top that you know are large, but just like hills. The first time that you hike up the top of a hill like that, you think, oh my god, this literally took me hours to walk up this hill. The world is so large. Does that make sense? Like the first time I hiked up a hill and it literally took us 7 hours to get to the top of the hill, and then we weren't even at the top, we were just at base camp. And then it took us another 8 hours to get to the top of the hill. I was like, oh my god, everything is so large, for real, for real. Okay, what does that say though? I would like... Let me in! I just want to read what that says. I can't see it from here. I thought I might change the season. Something changing the landscape. Something there's down. Something trees. But that's not something a season changes. I want to take a picture of that. Try to get it as good as possible. Can I not take a picture of it? Whoa, please. There we go. You have nothing to say about that? For real? Can I get over there? Nope. Girl. Girl, please. There must be a way of getting over there. I'm silly. I'm stupid, I'm silly. Look at this. There we go. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
Maybe because they were in the season of war? Just a thought. Like, just a thought. Okay, leave, please? There we go. I want the eyes of the person who made this game. Like, how can you make the world look so pretty? No, for real. Oh, they like effed up this thing. Oh, they tried their best. They tried, they tried. Man. There's like a path over here. Coming with me. I think the path just leads over here. Yeah. Dude, biking in the rain sucks a lot. Oh my god, that's like a full highway. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's like a full highway. Is this GTA 1000? Grabs remind me and Genshin Impact. I can see that. I can see that. Oh my god. When I draw something, I always add lighting and shading because that irritates me if I don't do it. That's fair. Dude, I want to look up, but I cannot. Oh. Uh-oh. Every line is dead. Every wire is cut. I hate this season. Huh.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
I think I'm getting confused as to what season means. Because it's like, kind of like... Because like, I took it to mean something more metaphorical than... Whoops. Than what it's saying. But I don't think that's true.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
No, because here's the thing. They're not talking about seasons like that. They're talking about, like time periods. If that makes sense. Guys, I'll be back in just a second. I touched that carrot and it had dirt all over it, and now the dirt's on my hands, and I want to... Okay, so no, so like, okay, so they're talking about seasons, like, not like the seasons of like summer, winter, fall, whatever. They're talking seasons like how we would talk about eras, I'm assuming. But I thought it was more metaphorical than that, rather than something that like, oh, this is something that like happens. Does that make sense? Like, a change happens, and then, like, everything ends, and then, like, a new era begins. Like, obviously, in real life, it's a slow progression. But it seems like in this game, it's like, it happens. Ah. There's a lot of stuff here. Wind up, yes! I want to hear.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
I can record it, though.
I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
Yeah, probably. Chicken nuggies, hello, thank you so much for the attendance. What is happening? I got distracted by Phelps. Sad. Oh my god, I love this stamp so much. Boom. The beats doesn't start rapping, it will be fire music. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness, can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music.
Ah, the human experience. I might cry. Oh my god, wait, there's another one?
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more.
Oh, surely we try and make it so they all play at the same time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. Oh, surely. Surely. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Speed run.
Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Like, sure, they're all playing at the same time right now, right? It sounds pretty bad. If they were all playing at the same time, it would be good. Wonderful. Kind of crazy that their music boxes, like, survived. What are those? I keep seeing them. Oh, they're just, like, the road things. But, like, obviously they're not there. No, there's, like, things on the side of the road. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. But then there's something behind it, which is like a bus thing. Distant development schematic.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
Well, it looks like a postman. I'm gonna be real. Jump on the puddles? I can't jump. Same diamond's better than 4. See, there's like a bus route.
When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain. I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
Okay, bro. Okay. Actually, want this right there. There we go. Scrapbooking. Dude, you know what this makes me want to do? This makes me want to get, like, a sketchbook and then just, like, go around my town and do this exact thing. You know what I mean? Like, sketch different parts of the town and, like, try and find, like, stamps and stuff of the town and pictures and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, how cool would that be? Like, obviously you wouldn't be able to do the recorder bit. But everything else you could. Like, I've been living in the same town for, like, basically all my life. Oh. Oh, I think we're ending a chapter here.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Those are some banger headphones.
Let's set the scene for the listener.
Ooh, story time! Hold on. More crackers.
Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul.
Oh my god, no, that's where the thing was! F.
We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip.
Okay.
A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions.
Oh, when you said elder, you meant elder. Oh my god.
Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down.
Horrid.
But which book should we check out first?
What a way to think of your memories. Her name? Alexandria. No, exactly.
I don't have all the answers. But I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Do you have any advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
what's your real name is crazy. Why would you ask that? Okay, how exactly can this story help me? How did you become the elder? We're just gonna ask her name. F it.
Francis Kale, if you must know.
Francis Kale.
You can call me Frank.
I will.
Or Elder. Or the Elder. Or Elder Frank.
Elder Frank is good.
You know, whatever. I don't care.
That's so base, Elder Frank. Where were you born?
I was born on the ocean.
That's dope, dude. That's a dope thing to say. That's a dope thing to be able to say. I was born on the ocean.
My mother and father worked on a cruise ship.
That's crazy.
The short-lived but glorious watery republics.
Oh, that kind of cruise ship.
Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born.
That actually goes so hard. Oh my god.
How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice.
I love this lady so much.
The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher.
Your life is so cool, dude. What?
My dad was a recycling engineer.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death.
I literally, that is, wow. How to get away from those annoying, oh wait, dude, because like, oh my god, this game. Pin on this lady in the game, oh my god. Like, that was kind of fun. I'm waiting for the ad to end, so I'm eating crackers. I'm really hungry. Sister! Hello. Oh my god, we're back. Okay.
We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Fair. Where did your family come from? Tell me more about your dad. Tell me more about your mom. I actually kind of want to know more about your mom. I'm gonna be super real.
These symbols and gestures were layered with meaning.
Okay.
There are signals in the way you might move your hands or close your eyes. Her job was to manage the symbols and their meanings. She designed the ship's flag, for example.
Oh, cool. What did it look like?
Let me draw it for you.
Please do.
After the war, people were disgusted with groups and symbols.
This is fair. Wait, there's a really good podcast about this actually as well. If you guys like that idea where people were like, hey, we need to like not have tribes, factions, whatever. There's a podcast called Within the Wires. And it's kind of a struggle because like it is about a world where basically the world goes through like a really, really bad war, and the human race decides, okay, you know what causes war? People being in groups. Let's make people not be in groups. And this includes the family unit. And so it's a whole world based around that. However, you're gonna listen to the first season of it, and you're gonna be like, this is not what this is about. Because the first season is a prison break told through relaxation tapes. But I swear it's a good podcast. It's really, really well done. Anby, can you not repeat, messages, especially ones that I've read out loud and responded to, and also ones that are kind of, like, not really about what we're doing at all? Is this a mystery game or a fun, like, joy whimsy game? I think there is a little bit of a mystery where, like, we're trying to figure out what's going on as the player. However, it's not a horror. And I don't know if it's a fun, and joy and whimsy, because I think it's gonna be quite sad, actually. I would say whimsical is a whimsical game is probably what it is. Yeah.
Keep an eye out on your trip. I bet you won't see a signal flag flying.
That's wild.
Her name was Augusta Kale.
Augusta Kale. What was it like growing up there?
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls.
That's dope.
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement.
Okay.
A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And so forth.
Whoa! She got such skinny queen arms with a massive head. It's just a style of the game. And so forth, you say? Fufuka! In the basement? When did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That was the end of the watery republics.
Oh.
I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache.
Oh.
Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers.
Horrifying, actually.
And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room.
That's so based. Kinda looks like the butterfly teacher from Zelda Wind Waker. Oh, it's a little bit of from Mamma Mia. That's so real. Love how they're just getting lore from this random old lady. I mean, like, that's kind of the idea, right? Is that, like, our protagonist is trying to preserve memories. So this is exactly what, you know, she'd be trying to preserve.
I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess.
What do you think was happening? Was that the end of a season? Yeah, was that the end of the season?
Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights.
Oh no.
Shimmering above the water.
Oh no.
Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty?
Oh no.
We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the prismatic grounds.
Oh, dude. You know, okay, so there's actually, like, an interesting thing with history, is that sometimes in history, you'll get, like, super dramatic, like, instant change, right? And then sometimes you'll just have a slow, gradual change. So examples of instant change, obviously, would be, like, any war, is going to be, like, an instant change. Any type of upheaval, or, like, any type of, like, national catastrophe. An example that we all went through is COVID-19. Like, the amount of change in a person's, like, perception of how the world works that happened when COVID happened is insane. And then a gradual change would just be something that's like over the time of like the 1920s to the 1930s, you were seeing a gradual change in trends, in like political stuff and like everything like that that led to something. And so like the idea that the seasons is like when anything like a dramatic change happens, it's kind of making me nervous as to what is going to happen in this game. Like what is gonna happen? What's gonna go on? Okay, what's the prismatic grounds? What did your parents think? How did you feel? Let's ask how she felt.
I thought it was all temporary.
Of course, yeah.
I couldn't see how things would return to normal, but I was sure they would. Aside from that delusion, I was okay. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, can I read some of this? Oh no. Okay, we have the word what, and we have the word and we have the word and that, and we have the word he, and that's it. I don't know what the rest of that says. I did try my best. Oh, we have the word me? Oh, what is qualm again? A de qualm, no. Which, thank you. I've heard that before, but I don't remember. It's probably lyrics to a song, because that's what Metsmo usually comes in with. But hello, Metsmo, how you doing? Okay, guys, the story's about to get darker. By the way, you know how, like, sometimes when okay, so guys, sometimes when I put games into play, it's like, this game is for mature audiences. And usually I get that for pretty much every single horror game I've ever played in my entire life. I did get that for this game. So, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're, yeah. Let's keep going. Let's stop here. No, I'm gonna, like, keep going. I want to know.
Okay, so...
I want to know. Like, that's the whole point. Like, why would I only want... Okay.
Conditions in the camp were getting worse.
Okay, fair enough.
My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even.
That's horrid. That sounds really scary.
We realized she caught... Well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
That's crazy. How did it make her feel? How did she catch it? Yeah, I kind of want to know how you catch something like that.
We don't know exactly. Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him.
Does he have a bandage around his eyes? He does. Huh. Surely it's just because it's talking of the world ending. Surely.
I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio.
Huh.
People talked about him like he was a god.
What happened when you found them? What was going on with the war? Oh, dude, I want to know all of this stuff, though. I want to know all of it. Like, I want to know what was happening with the war, but I also want to know what happened when you found Fumio. Let's do the war, because I know nothing about the war. I don't know why it started. I don't know what's going on.
The prismatic grounds had roped almost everyone into their system, until they reached the far wastes and heard no for the first time.
Okay.
Nobody reacted well. It got to the point of, neighborhood against neighborhood. Grievances had been buried so deeply we forgot they were there. it felt like things changed overnight.
God. So how often are you going to play this game? Probably every Friday on my cozy game days until I finish it. I don't know how long this game is, but I think it's a longer game. Like, it's not a sit down and play for like 1 day kind of game.
I'd pass through a city and hear later that they'd torn each other apart. I
Yikes.
could not imagine it.
Google says 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, but yeah, I thought it was about a 10-hour game, so I'm a little bit off, but... Oh my god, I get to ask. What happened when you found them?
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment.
Okay.
Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst.
Interesting.
He invited me to join them in going to the village. But I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
Okay. A village high in the mountains. Yeah, obviously we're talking about this village. What happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height.
Oh my god, you were away for so long. Waiting. It's a song made by, for a Brazilian play. It tells a story of a trans woman in situation where she has to sell her body and the entire town hates her because she's easy. Then one day, a Zeppelin comes to town, threatening to explode the whole town. But the captain of the Zeppelin fell for Jeannie, so the entire town begged for her to go with him. She could not, but she did one night sin, save the town the very next day, even though she saved the entire town. The towns had mistreated and hated her and hit her. Oh, whoa. Very, very powerful. It's sad. Interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting, like, premise for a play. That sounds actually really cool.
She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again.
Oh.
In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over.
Dang. Alex, hello.
We never found out how it ended.
You guys didn't find out how the war ended? Brah. About power play and bigotry and how marginalized people suffer, even from other marginalized people. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it would be a really good play to watch, actually.
It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second.
Okay, so we know that didn't happen.
There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war. But I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over. But it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently.
Oh.
As if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean. As if I was back in my bedroom on the ship. As if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
What if I sobbed about it? Have a good night, Alex.
I imagined coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Excuse me? Please visit historic yet optimistic Tyne Valley, home of the three reliable gods, created by the informative signage company 730. So that was part of the...
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
That was part of the... She was born on a ship part of the Water Republic. Pleasure boats with radical her mom was the ship's philosopher. Her name is... Okay, hold on. $730, so that's like part of the golden season right before the war. Like right at the beginning of the golden season too. Hold on, I need to go back. I would like the whole poster. Boom. Home of the three reliable gods. It's definitely... Yeah. Since your body belongs to the wanderers, to the blind ones. So I never watched the entire play, but I fell in love with the song. It sounds really nice. Okay. Back on the bike. Whee! Oh my god, this road is like paved and stuff. That's insane. Oh, bridge. Bridge time. This is a dam. Let's go. Wait, can you die in this game? Probably not. I don't think there's combat or anything. Definitely feels like more of like a cool little scrapbooking. Like you're just exploring a world. It's basically just exploring like a peaceful world. Well, we're assuming it's peaceful. I don't know. Maybe monsters come up later. I don't think so though. Thank you for the Tezin Vespo. Oh, hold up. That's like a full truck. Oh, these guys have electricity. Whoa, hold up. Hey, protagonist? Hey, protagonist? I think you were wrong about those turbines not having any power. This is like a full guy. Oh, hey, man. Hey. Hey, man.
Oh.
He's like, who the F are you? Do we speak the same language? I am not, Veshmo. I'll write it down, though. Gather around the gray hand. Hey.
The valley. 1 second.
Hey, bro. Area closed, flood zone. We can read, right? Like... Here stands the gateway to Tyne Village, home of the three mindful gods. It's different now. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died. Okay, so that's different than what the other
I'm
thing
not the
said.
first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Hey man, I'm taking pictures.
Is that a strotophob? Yeah, what are they called?
I don't know what
What
you're
is
talking
it?
about. It's a TR-13. Are you talking about the recorder? My recorder?
I love old gear like that.
Me too, man. Me and this guy shaking hands.
It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke.
Oh.
Not that interesting of a story, I guess.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
And they died. Yep, that's how it goes. I'm here to observe and record the world. I'm here to meet people. I'm here to experience the moment. I'm here to observe and record the world.
The whole thing, huh?
I'm trying my best.
You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Animals and landscapes. Hopeful people and their culture. Whatever catches my interest. It's kind of whatever catches my interest, isn't it?
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean.
I'm asking you, dude. I'm talking to you. It's okay.
The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down.
Oh.
Let me finish up here, huh?
Okay, can I take a picture of this now? Because that's a different. It's because it didn't say mindful gods before. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm stupid. Because what did it say before? It said reliable gods before. Please respect the residents of Time Valley. They are not actors or tour guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the Collington stand before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to local people who do not eat mass-produced food or drink. Interesting.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Hey,
Yo.
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man.
This guy has a really, boring life, I think. But, like, in, like, the nicest way possible. Like, this guy drives his truck, he goes to work, he goes home, and he has a lovely meal. You know what I mean?
You were like, who are these guys?
I love this guy.
I've been pretty bored here.
Oh, he's bored. From pizza making, that young Sheldon thing I was telling you about earlier, it's completely SRS. Oh, I believed you. The dream, for real, for real, for real.
You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon.
Yeah, I read your sign.
That's why nobody can go in there.
Yeah.
The dam is falling apart.
Oh, the dam I just drove on? The dam I just biked on? When is it coming down? What's wrong with the dam? What's wrong with the dam?
It's too old.
Okay,
There's nobody left who knows how to repair it.
fair enough.
We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse.
Fair enough.
It gives us time to evacuate everyone.
Fair enough. That's actually, who is we?
Greyhounders.
Oh, okay.
We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
Minesweeping.
We're new.
What is Greyhand supposed to mean? Quite an eclectic list of services. It is a quite an eclectic. Yeah, that's a lot. Anyways, what is Greyhand supposed to be?
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral.
Okay, fair.
We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be.
Oh, you guys are changing the name from Grey. I think Greyhands is a great name.
We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people.
It does that.
Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to... Well... Anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element or something.
Yeah, be like that.
I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So...
He's low-key baby girl. That's crazy. You are F, dude. You could have died. No, I think, like, the thing is that, like, they know it's gonna collapse soon, but by soon they probably mean in a couple years, but they were like, you know what? Like, let's evacuate everyone, let's make sure everyone's safe, and now we don't have to do it in, like, a rushed manner, we can do it in a, like, in a way where people can get all their stuff. Like, it's actually a smart plan.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in.
Okay.
How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look.
Okay.
Gonna try something here. Dang it.
Okay.
I was trying to wink.
He's so cringe, Vale. I love him.
Well, you get the idea.
Yeah, it's okay.
Go on and put that old gear to use.
He slow blinked at me like a cat.
You can take my map of the valley too. I don't need it anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Girl.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to. And he gave me a map.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Okay, assembly point, valley entrance, open at sunset, big site.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
I mean, I guess. Okay.
I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
I don't know, literally what you're doing, my guy. Like, counter a stranger and have a pleasant interaction is the achievement I just got. The entrance to the Tin Valley Shrine. Yes, I know.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
That's fine.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. But here are a few hanging.
That's true. That's true! Wait, I didn't even, like, realize it, that, like, there is symbols. Interesting!
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Yeah, it do be like that. It is actually kind of interesting that there is, like, symbols. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. I wanted to see more. Oh, this is the dam. We want the dam. There we go. The other warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. Seems like I had to wait for night. The others said that people were exhausted of symbols after the war. I think this is like a very interesting thing to have. Okay, let's go. There's something... I'm gonna grab my bike, but... Okay. Okay, bike time. Let's go. You can kind of tell that this is like a more modern place. Like it's less wrecked. It doesn't have like a stone pathway, like it's paved. Jesus. Bike time! I love bike time. Whoa. They have electricity. There's, I say you should get 7 TV. Should I? I could put more emotes if I do. It's interesting that the gods got a different name, where it was like the reliable, and then it was the mindful. Oh my god. Look at this. No, oh my god. Please take a picture. I just... man. Dude, I'm gonna run... Oh, this is just the entrance. Oh, thank god. Because, oh my god, I was gonna run out of space. For real, for real. Oh my god, there's a bell? Hold up, guys, there's a bell. Welcome to Tyne Valley. Remember, you made it here, but we made here. Interesting.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
It's very interesting that it's a very, this valley is like a very much like, hey, we built this. Like, it's for you, but remember that we built it. Okay, yep. All above will remain, all below will wash away. Interesting sentiment. The well-trodden path. The very path you stand on has been the same since at least the year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tyne Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Wow.
All above will remain. All below will wash away.
Another hint at a flood? Yeah. I mean, we know a flood is happening. Like... Dude, there's too much. Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Tyne Valley Cemetery. That is horrifying. That is very scary, actually.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
I'm sorry, what? The random dead is wild. That's what I'm saying. Dude, there's just like actually just so much interesting stuff. Like, it's actually insane. Whoops. Like, how am I supposed to, like, there's, oh, dude, like... Dude, this would be so hard. Like, if you were, like, actually the person to be like, okay, you have to figure out what is important. You know? Like, you have to figure out, like, what you think is valuable to have in these places. You know? Like, that's... You know? You just have to, like, hope that what you are writing down is what they're going to wonder about. Something on the back of this, right? Oh. Oh. You can go up here? Oh my god. I don't think something Dad understood the word they. Huh? Huh? Like, just in general? My dad understood the word they. Just, like, in general? Oh, hold on. Memory flower. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tyne Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You may be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful memory. Memory flowers few. Few. Memory flowers many. Danger aplenty.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Oh, this is the graveyard. Oh, okay. Why is everything shaken? What is going on? Am I on drugs? What is happening? Sonia Head Monk, 727 to 780. Hi, Ash. Oh, I brought the knitting down. Oh, this game I love. I hope you enjoy it. Wait, Ash, you know this game? Hi, Beans, by the way. Okay. Okay. I guess I will just do drugs about it.
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
He looks important. Ooh, new page. This is good because I want to take a picture of this. Excellent, excellent. Serene Pond area. The valley was itself radiant with life. The air smelt sweet and green. I need to guard my bike. I have left my bike. What happens if you do just leave your bike? My bike! Ooh, Elsa Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. There was a weird place. Hold on. My bike! Oh, he's down here. Never mind, I found it. Oh my god, there's a creature down there. Hello? Hello? Something's happening here. You are in danger. Let's find out. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist. Okay.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Yup. They most certainly are. Anyways. Dog. Oh my god, wait, there's fish in here. Bro. My guy, my bro. There's fish. My guy, please. Your dream, please. My man's my guy. Oh, wait. I can, like, kind of hear it. Hold on, if I, like... Wait, actually, hold on. I'm silly.
People here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Anyway, I'm going back up there. I figured it out. I want to listen. Calling the flowers are the base of the memory erasing medicine. Oh, you know what? That would kind of make sense.
God of sleep, I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A prayer for peace. It did come, in the end. This must be from the season of war.
Yeah.
God of sleep.
A prayer for peace. Put that right here.
God of sleep.
And then we have this. And we can put the fishing thing right next to it.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Okay. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. Ooh, okay, let's go. I thought that was like a weird thing. We're good, we're fine. Oh my god, girl. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Nah. 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 Hi, Elsa Bunny. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Let me give you a fish. Boom. Hi, Psychic, by the way. I don't think I said hi to you. I'm also doing good. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. I'm playing, obviously, Seasons, Letter to the Future. It's my first time playing it. Welcome to Cozy Days, where I play cozy games. Usually I am a knitting streamer. And sometimes I play Minecraft, and sometimes I, play horror games. Yeah. Now the reason why I'm going nah with that siren is, that siren is the siren that is used to say that there is a tsunami happening. There's also a dam that I go to every year, and that's what the siren sounds like if they're going to release all the water from the dam. So nah. Nah, man. Here. So do you stream daily or weekly? Daily. I stream every single day. If you want to know specific days on when I do stuff, there's a schedule in my About Me. So, like, if you look below my stream, there's, like, a schedule that tells you exactly what I do on each day. It's traumatizing? Yeah. I've never been in a tsunami, but it is what it sounds like, you know? That is what the siren sounds like. Vending machine! Okay, whatever. F you, I guess. Hello? Interested in joining the Grey Hands. What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specifically to you. Grey Hands is in their own department. Now, okay, so I like the idea of this place because they're like, hey, like, we want you to be able to do what you want to do, and we want to support you in doing this. However, why do their posters look like Cold War era propaganda? How do you know that's the siren sound? Because you just, yeah. Because I've heard the dam sound before. Did you like the VTubers model? Which VTubers model? Which one? Enough red for that propaganda? I'm more saying the style of it, like the covering of the eyes, having the symbol in the background, but then also having it again in the front. The side profile. Oh, like my fave VTuber in general? I don't watch VTubers, so... So I don't really have one. Like, the only one I'm following is Iron Mouse, and that's, like, literally because she was on the QSMP. Yeah. I'm sorry. Anyway.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it.
Which is cool.
And not the other way around.
That's, like, it's a cool idea. It's definitely a cool idea. Can I put this on the Grey Hands page? New one? Oh, there's like a new one. Oh, a new one. Okay, interesting. VTuber model, not YouTubers. I don't really have a favorite VTuber model because I don't watch them. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to walk through this. Hold on. Let's go around. Let's go around. Kinda looks like they already mostly evacuated everyone. I don't know. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Look through trash? Yes. The trash. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, if you want, I can make it for you. Make me a VTuber model? Oh, I have a VTuber model. Amoros. I have a VTuber model, actually. I would show you, but it uses my camera, so I have to turn my camera off for it to work. But I do have one. Yeah. And it's really cool. My friend made it. You want to actually, I can try and figure out how to make you see. Hold on. Fuck. It started. Will my thing explode? Let's find out. Awkward. It's starting up, guys. Give it a second. Okay, hold on. I take this face cam. We activate it again. Okay, hold on. This VTuber stuff is awful. Elaborate. Now, hello? Hello? Oh, wait, maybe because I don't actually have the VTuber on. Ha! Oh, it's too large. I can't see it. I know you guys can't see it. It's because it's too large and it won't let me move it. Because it's off the picture. No! Okay, hold on. How do I make it smaller? Yeah, won't let me move it. Hold on. No. Hold on. I have to open up as a new thing. Hold on a second. Give it a second. I know you guys can't see the model. I can see the same thing as you guys. Game capture. Sure, let's do that. Specific window, and it would be this one. Hello! This is my VTuber. Yeah. But it's not working right now because I don't have it set up. But this is my VTuber. Is that an alternate universe Ultir where you didn't get a haircut? That's crazy. Yeah, I usually only use this on like sometimes in writing streams or if I'm just like don't really want to be on camera. The eyes follow my eyes around, as you guys can probably tell. And then the smoke is actually like a particle effect, which is really, really cool. It's also like a full model. And not only that, it's fully rigged. So if I had like one of those things where it would track your hands, I would be able to move my not like my fingers and like I'd be able to move my fingers and arms and everything like that independently. And because it's also fully rigged, there are programs I can add it into like stuff like Minecraft or whatever, and it would actually have like a walking animation because it's fully rigged. Yeah. Anyway. Back to video game. Hopefully I can get my camera to come back on. Hello. Your friend did an amazing job. Yeah, it's Mischief's sister. Raxafire does models like that. Raxafire also did Mischief's VTuber model. And also their own. Yeah. It's really, really good. Oh, did I miss it? No! Ash, you did. You did. You did miss it. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's in the VOD. You can check it in the VOD. I swear, it'll be there. It's okay. Hold on, just making sure everything is working. So yeah, we're good. Next time, it's okay. Anyways, what does it say? Attention residents of Tyne Valley. The problem, the solution lies. Huh.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Yeah. Interesting. Conspiracy? Guys, it's almost like I was correct about the Grey Hands. Radiant City, a blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child. The full human being. Freaky.
It's hard to imagine something new. A new way of living. But they're trying.
That's such a weird thing. Oh, there's ads. I'll wait till the ad's over. I kind of want more crackers. I'm like eating all of these crackers. I really, really shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't be eating all of these. Oh well. I don't know. Dude, there's like some drugs on here. Oh, no more crackers. Ah! It's time! Got some carnival crackers last night and it's as good as I remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what those are, but that sound pretty good. The animal crackers dipped in candy with spring. Oh, okay. I understand. I also asked, did your friend create the awesome VTuber for you? Yeah, she did. Like, obviously it was a commission. I paid her to do that. It's based off of my Minecraft character. Yeah. But yeah, she did. Radiant City. Low evaluation is dangerous. Low evaluation pulls contaminant. So it kind of sounds like the conspiracy is that they're trying to get people out of the valley because valleys are dangerous. Rather than...
The elder also said low places are dangerous.
Yeah.
The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
What could they possibly... There's some things in here that I don't know why they wouldn't want you to bring.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
I did not read that. Hold on. I want to read that. Thank you for helping my daughter find the journal. We were stressed. How did we do? Please your comments and feedback. Oh. That's kind of nice. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy work, guys. Hold on. Also, I can't tell if you're a bot or not. If you are, you're a very clever one. If you're not, this is a really good way of getting banned out of people's chats, is by trying to sell them stuff, that they did not ask for. So, if you want to be here and enjoy the stream, you're more than welcome to stay. However, if you don't, then just leave, you know? Like, if I wanted to go out and get stuff for my stream, I would look for it. In the nicest way possible. Wait, no, that was mouthwashing. Is the bad game. What is this game? This game is called Seasons: A Letter to the Future. It's a kind of like a cozy game. Okay, then my point stands. If you want to sell stuff, I suggest going to the places that sell stuff. Like Etsy, Ko-Fi, whatever. And advertising your stuff on your own platform. Oh my god, there's a movie? Hold up. Play slide reel. Oh my god. We have no leader! Doing it right this time! Oh boy! Doing it right this time! We will never wage war! The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as it is for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time, not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season. Do you guys see what I mean now? Do you guys
say
see?
They're going to build the next season. How?
Do you guys see what I mean about, like, what I mean by, like, it kind of like being similar to, like, you know, propaganda. Okay, we'll try this again. Elsa, I very, very much mind. I don't like being sold products in my chat. Which is why I brought it up. Which is why I told you to stop. And which is why I said that if you're not here for the stream, then leave. I can make it more clear if you want me to. Again, suggest doing the work, you know? It's very Cold War propaganda. That's what I'm saying! You guys understand. You guys understand. We'll rebuild this together. Did you say is entirely true? The government would never lie to me? Not enough red? It doesn't have to be red. That's not the standard thing of the Cold War propaganda. Like, that is a color they used a lot, but that's not what made it Cold War propaganda. A manifesto for the future. So anyway,
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
guys, I just got an achievement that said begin your political education. Guys, I might be right. Ooh. Assembly point seems like a good place to start. Wait, there's something about the okay, hold on. I think I might have to take a picture of this thing because it's in the thing. Right? No. Okay. How do I get that? Yeah, but I did click that. Is there a different thing? Is there a different... Yeah, I played this, though. I'm confused. How do I get this on my thing? This totally isn't a parallel for a terrible one time. The government just wanted the best for humanity. I like how at the beginning of this game they were just like, yeah, nothing compared to like real stuff is, you know, in the game, and I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm glad, Elsa. How do I I want to complete game.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
That would be hilarious. That would be extremely funny. Guys, I think I went through this backwards. I think I might have gone through this a little bit backwards. Oh, pick up. Name, profession, former Tyne Valley resident, Radiant City apartment.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Maybe. Oh, wait. Little guy. Oh, wait, we did it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it.
Greyhands are the future and all its uncertainty. The good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Here's the thing though. We also have to understand the background behind stuff like this. Like when us people who live in the time that we live right now, look at stuff like this, we think, oh shoot, this is like the Cold War, which is what I've been saying. However, we also have to understand, like, their point of view on it, because from their point of view, while they have been in a war within living memory, the majority of the people, like, within living memory, but also, like, it is in the past where the younger generation has not lived through this war. And it seems like they just have like they don't have like a governing body. And so like the idea of this place where it's like, it sounds like it's too good to be true, like not the city, but like a company where you can just do what you wanted to do. It sounds way too good for us. However, in this world, it could just be that. It doesn't have to be like this whole thing where it's like not great. Like obviously we look at this and we're like, oh, like a new city and you're taking us away from our old city, saying that something is dangerous and we're not sure if you're telling us the truth, and also this company is really weird. Like, but like context matter. But it definitely is interesting. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab my bike. Side story, I'm here to watch. Oh my god. Letier, you are crazy if you think this is similar to anything. It totally isn't. There isn't totally any plot to take over the world or start a dictatorship or anything. Yeah, I think, like, the thing also is that, for what I've seen, they seem kind of like they're relatively, not ignorant, but, like, because they don't know their past, they have no way of looking at if it's a repeat for the future. Especially when it seems like these people might be a little bit more knowledgeable about what's going on. And everyone's, like, so separated. I don't know. Like, our main character doesn't even really know what the... Huh. Doesn't even really know what the war was about. Symbolism.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Never mind. I think I judged this person too quickly, because that is a level of understanding art where you need to look at art a lot, I think. Never mind. I am incorrect.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Interesting. I want to decorate. There's a little man. Here he is. That's not what I wanted. There we go. This is like, it's so hard because like obviously I don't know what's going on. So if I'm making stuff for the future, then I want whoever's in the future to like be able to draw their own conclusions. So I'm trying to put both sides on here. But oh my god. Freaky. Okay. Oh, I know. Anyway, I'm kind of excited for it. It sounds pretty interesting. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Because this part is closed. Like, I can't go that way. Oh, wait, I guess I can continue down the road. There we go. Silly! I'm so close to being done with my sweater, and I'm gonna lose, like, yarn chicken. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? You hear distant music. Wait. Distant music continues. Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone. Knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Oh, thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours.
Oh my god.
Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas?
No?
I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it.
Okay.
Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
No point now. Sure, let's do it. That's so funny. I mean, I could say no point now, but like the sure let's do it is very funny considering I don't know what the password is. Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
Oh no. Day 0?
Whew, okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say?
I kind of want to know what happens if you, got that wrong.
There was vandalism on a few of the posters.
Uh-huh.
Bad stuff. I put them in the trash.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye out for more.
Okay.
Anyways, thanks for answering.
Uh-huh.
The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So, actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited for this all to be over.
Yikes.
I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
What? Now here's the problem. What do we think that is? Because I don't think it's good. Hello, you redheaded person. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Welcome to How to Teach People Political Agenda 101. Oh my god, can I drive the tractor? No. Are these cows gonna die? Or are they, like, away enough? Oh my god, I can pet it? Please.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
Madrigal. Oh my god, hold on. Did they all have names?
And you are Mata.
Oh my god, they all have names. We're about to learn some names, guys. Cow!
And your name is Tupet. I wonder who named you that.
Probably the same guy who named all the other ones. Tupet! There's too much to look at, I think. Bra. Bra. Let's think about our words before we type them, please.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
I'm gonna be honest, if I saw that on, like, a name tag, I wouldn't even attempt to say that out loud. That's crazy.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp is the most base name in this entire place. Gorp. Oh, hold on. Hello. Trophy. World Cow Championships Best Mew 750. Wait, that's awesome. Look at this cow. Why would they leave these behind?
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff?
That's awesome.
The golden season seems like such a different world.
This can't be from Golden Season, though. The propaganda goes crazy.
This Greyhound kid just wants to be loved?
Is apparently a Hungarian writer. That's awesome, actually. As a transform enemy agent. When I grow up, I want to be the mooing champion. Trust. Real. Real. Dude, the propaganda actually goes insane. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm okay.
The name of this cow is TVC-15. Oh my.
Oh my? Why are you called that? Why did the farmer hate you? Farmer's like, nah. Oh my god. Anyway.
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
It does have a lot of character. Can you microphone the flies? I can. Do I want to? I kind of want to record a moo, right? Don't we want to record the best moo? What's going on over here?
And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
Hi, Balto. Bruh. They didn't move!
The cow is called Frenzy.
Frenzy's dope. But these guys are kind of mewing and stuff, though. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We got some. This one. Excellent. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Filled with grain for the future. The farmer didn't know they wouldn't need it.
That's kind of sad. That's like kind of sad to like think about. It's just like did all that hard work and they never use it. You know? Can we go in there? I don't know if we can go in there actually. I guess it's just full of grain. Oh, there's stuff there though. We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart that I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. You guys used to live on a farm and now they're gonna move you to an apartment? Hate that for you.
These people had to leave so much behind.
Sit up right.
Ooh, we got a big show today.
Oh my God.
Show. Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
Okay. What is happening? Aw, play a herd of cows, our favorite genre of music. I got an achievement. I'm just gonna leave it there. There you go. You guys can have that. That's fun. That's super cool for you guys. It was a little terrifying for me as a person, but that's okay. I'm gonna go sneak into your guys' house. $700 ice cream. Everyone seems to like it. Harvested from cold cows, we call it. Oh my god, what?
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
I guess that kind of makes sense that you would have never had cow's milk. Surely there's some still here and that it's still good and you can have it. Oh, whoa! Hold up. Tapestry.
This seems to be where they sewed these lovely embroideries.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh my god, they're beautiful. More of that, please. Thank you. Hey, man.
Another cow. Another perfect name. Nellie.
That's like the only normal cow name. Oh, and I can't go in there. Okay. Well. This is wonderful.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Do you not also live on the land? Like, because you guys don't have trade routes. So do you guys not also live on the land? Whoops.
Wow, we got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
This is kind of cute. I like this. Let me open here. This is really interesting if the Greyhands are actually extremely significant in the future. You know what I mean? Whoops. Excellent. My stream going pretty good. We're learning about politics. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my bike because there's like an up and I don't want to have to come all the way back down here. Gonna grab my bike. Yeah, there's politics. It definitely seems like we're going to get to the end of the game and we're gonna find out that the Greyhand is actually kind of a big deal. Whether they did something bad or not is kind of irrelevant, but... And, oh, I did not realize the fence was still there. That's so awkward. Hold on. Okay. And again, here we go, in the field. Let me just, there we go. What's up here? Like, this is away from the valley, but... Oh, are we going like back? Oh. Maybe I should come here after. Huh. Okay. I come here after, I think. Cause that's like there's like a shrine up there, and I think I can't go to the shrine until sunset anyway. Okay. Oh my god, ice cream stand. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Surely it's still frozen, surely you can have some. Oh my god. You are missing out. Dang it. What does this say? Okay, parking lot, shrine entrance. Okay, fruit farm, cemetery, dam, serene pond. Okay, so we went to the dam, serene pond. Shrine, the parking lot and shrine we have to do later anyway. So I guess we're going to the fruit farm and cemetery, which is that way. That is the craziest looking tree I've ever seen in my entire life. Insane. Okay, we're going to the tree because it looks crazy. Oh, hold on. There's a thing here first. Ooh, that says no trespassing. Hold up. But what if I wanna? Not if no one's here.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
That's what I'm saying. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? There was some really freaky stuff happening here, eh?
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
I don't think you do, actually. Prosecuted with what? Death? The world's ending anyway, man. That's so real. Like, exactly that. It's just like, with what? Like, for real, what's gonna happen? Okay, well, here we go. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized. Wait, this is the dig site. Wait, that guy, the guy had a thing here. Let me in. Let me in.
There are a lot of these signs.
Mm-hmm.
They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Yeah, good thing no one's here. Almost 2 a.m. Gangways up! To go to sleep! You should go to sleep. I'll disappear. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll probably only be playing for about 15 more minutes because that's when the end of my time is, but squeeze through. F yeah. F yeah, there's something in there. What is a dig site for?
That is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
Digging, apparently.
A gray hand said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Let's find out. Secrets. The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. Grain Hand Dental Care Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbors. No experience required. Work concludes in Tyne Valley. Day 0 approaches. Excited Greyhound volunteers stand around the pods that they uncovered. Please submit ideas for our new name. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy, no bad ideas. Names, names, names. Look at those brutalist apartments! That's what I'm saying! Oh yeah, when do you want to live...
The dig site has something to do with day 0.
It's like, oh yeah, wouldn't you want to live in like this lovely apartment on top of each other when you come from this? Yeah, surely. It's a rice cooker. They're kind of base for that. Okay, guys, let's take some guesses. What do we think was at the dig site? Because I'm guessing oil. I'm guessing oil. That local guy who died studying Harpic, I put his notebook back where we took it, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops a kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. Yes, could someone fix that hole in the fence? And they didn't.
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
I figured it was about the flowers. It could be about the flowers, but they were digging underground. So maybe there's something that the flowers are picking up underground. I'm not hearing anything. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I definitely want this.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
That's fair. Yeah, what stuff have I found? Okay, dig site. But I haven't found anything about what the dig site's about. Oh, because it's probably not in the dig site. Danger. Psychotentative material present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the material. You are entering a quiet zone. Horrifying.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Maybe there is monsters in this game? Hey guys? Hey guys? Hey guys? Okay, we're entering a quiet zone? In a construction site? Is it just like... our voices? Estimate 10 years old. It accumulates the most an object in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory. That's insane.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Okay, I think you were more right about the flowers.
I wonder what this channel is for.
Interesting. There's a ton of them and they realize the flowers are dangerous, so they've killed them. What about farting near the material? Maybe, I don't know. Date sent, contents, truck number. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want that.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
But that was Harpic. Girl, you're talking about Harpic like you know what it is. Day 0. Oh shoot, dude. We're about to... Oh wait, this is the thing. This is the thing. With the sticker on it.
What's on this reel?
Oh, we're gonna find out!
What is day 0?
I don't know, dude, but we're about to find out. Yeah, there's a radio... channel Okay, and then there's a photograph that I need to get.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
I thought it was just called memory flower, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. Oh, that looks okay.
They dug up all that harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
Hey guys, so there is another podcast, another podcast that this is reminding me of. It's called Silt Verses. And it's a podcast where gods are like extremely present. And by that I mean, like, for an example, in order to construct a building, you have to do human sacrifices to the building gods so that your building doesn't fall down. And it's like that for everything. So anyway. I like the sound of that. That sounds right cool, that does. It's a pretty... Oh my god, are these cassette tapes? Switch on audio recorder. Yeah. F yeah. Wait, hold on.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues, right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the harpic, we get the, psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
Hey yo. Hey yo! Are we doing drugs?
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
That's a real person. That's a real person's hands. That was crazy.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Okay. Okay. Learning at the different heights in the bridge arch in that first Tangvilla goes meant something. Oh, maybe. Oh, dang, dude. Okay. Uncover. Oh. That's cute.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
That's cool. Those are called hallucinations. Like 3 gods with different resonant frequency, 3 archers of different heights. Yeah. No, yeah, no, I agree with you. Freaky. Okay. We have our safety poster. And then we have what they uncovered. And then... Oh.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I haven't done the fruit farm yet. What is the dig site for? Wait, don't we have stuff for this? Okay.
The Grey Hands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
Like 5 more minutes. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of nuts. Kind of insane. We do a Knights of the Border. A Knights of the Border for how they oh boy. They're effing with stuff. Oh my god. This is actually kind of a normal stream, but yeah, I guess. Trying to get as much as the dig site as possible.
A pit this size must have taken a while to dig.
It looks like it. Ugh. My human head is in the way. Hold on. There we go. Okay. How long is your longest stream? I've streamed for 14 hours, I think, one time. But that was like my year anniversary stream or something. Usually I stream for this long. Cassette tape! Okay. Freaky. Okay. Okay. Can I save here? Surely that, like, saved. Save and exit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Crazy game. I guess we... Why can't I redeem the ultralight rewards? You should be able to. Although some people have been having trouble with them lately. So, I don't know. I don't know. Some people have been troubling with them lately. Well, that was Seasons. I was expecting this to be like that to be a longer game that we're gonna probably be playing for a bunch of cozy streams, but that was nice. I'm like, that was really nice. Like, that's like, I'm excited to continue playing that game next week. Like, that was really cool. I'm ready for something light now. See, that was supposed to be the light one, right? Because we played mouthwashing yesterday, and mouthwashing was like, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. Does it work when I go on stream from the node? So try reloading. Oh, I'm clicking and it's not letting me redeem. Yeah, I can't help you with that because this is, you just have to refresh, I think. I'm really excited to watch again. Yeah. So tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, so it's one of my free days. But it's not my Minecraft day. That's Sunday. So I'm thinking that tomorrow we'll either do a stream where I work on my poncho and we just chat and chill, or we start making the pattern for the Autumn Paranormal sweater. Which will be kind of like a just chatting stream while I'm making a pattern, basically, for the Art of Paranormal sweater, and hopefully it'll be interesting enough to watch me math and struggle through it. Who knows? We are. I've just been trying to figure out, like, how to do it, in, like, a way that I won't want to die about it. So, yes, Ordem Paranormal sweater, yes. But I have to do some, like, designing on stuff like that. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. And then Sunday is Minecraft Day. I'm trying to figure out, like, who to raid. Who shall we raid? There's a lot of people live right now. Like, a lot. Ooh, Danny's part of an event right now. Oh my god, this event looks crazy. So, the event's called the first full tier 3 Sky Battle 100 player kill battle, and they're on a team with That Dark Phoenix, Mr. Paws, and Zombery. We've raided Danny before, but, you know, it's an event and everything like that, so that sounds kind of fun. It's a Minecraft event. That seems like a cool thing to do. Well, tier, I'm gonna cry. It says it loaded. How? Oh, no. Oh, hi, Reese. Sorry you came right at the end. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. I see you guys over there. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some type of crafting, knitting thing. I hope you guys enjoy Danny's stream. I thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.